Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, I suddenly look terrible. Wow. What is up with my webcam today? This is the second time that's happened. Ah, there we go. Better. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome back. It's been such a while. Let me get settled a little bit here. Whew. I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope everyone's doing well. I know everyone's probably worried about me. I'm not the one you need to worry about. Trust me, I'm fine. I am doing just fine. Peachy keen. It is slow. But I hope everyone else is doing all right. We're going to see how far we can get in the game today, because I am still awfully tired very easily. So, in theory, wow, you really are just taking your long ass time over here, aren't you? I'm just going to close that and not deal with it. What was I just saying? We're gonna see how far I can take it. It's been a journey getting to even just this point where I can make it through an entire day without going to sleep in the middle of it without taking a nap. And I'm now at least at the point where I don't need to take naps anymore, but I get tired very early. So, like I said, we're gonna see kind of just how far along we can go. I spent a lot of today modding Dragon Age 2 just to give it some visual updates, some stuff like that. So I'm pretty happy with how that has turned out. Let me actually just double check and make sure that everything is installed on this end. Oh, do I not own those? I thought I owned all of them. Huh. Thank you for the resub, Elliot. Thank you so much. My nose is doing a thing. Whoa! Okay, there it is. Huh. Woo! That was a lot, all of a sudden. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I need to just do that. And Ragnarok, thank you! It is time. Thank you both. Thank you. Oh, apparently I never bought all of the DLC for this. That's a surprise. We have to wait until this texture pack download. Oh, it's going to be done in like 15 seconds, so never mind. Me being like, oh, we have to wait for it to finish. Yeah, no, it's going to be done in minutes. In minutes. You know, I might just... quickly... Huh. I might just quickly buy this. I've got enough money, I can do it. Let me just buy it real quick. You want me to do like a whole thing? Let me see. It's $10. I can do it. One more person to do a hype train. Oh my god. You're right, you're right. Can I do something to boost train? Oh, that's new. I mean, you just need like one more person to do something and then that's it. It'll be a boost train. No pressure, everybody. No pressure. But get your friends on and sub to my channel. That is not an email address. That is also not an email address. Code sent to my thing. And I'm going to use card. No, I'm going to use this one. I need to delete that. Oh my, that's an account that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, thank you, Ragnarok. Thank you. I was saying, I'm trying to see if it didn't count. Damn. It probably has something specific to do with the different accounts doing something, maybe. Well, it's downloading all the DLC now. I didn't think I was going to be doing this right now. I'm sorry. That's okay. If we don't get the hype train, that's okay. I'm happy to be back with my ice cream, too. So, fun fact. I weighed myself before the surgery. Specifically because I wanted to know how much the implants were going to weigh, after the fact. I didn't really ask when I was there because I was like, oh, okay, well, how much am I going to weigh after the implants are done? And then use that as a baseline kind of going forward instead of using historical data, so I could add this much poundage to it and be like, that's what it would have been. So, this is how much I've actually lost or I've actually gained. So I lost weight in the last 2 weeks though. Well, thank you Ragnarok for gifting another sub to Star Fishery. It still doesn't look like it's doing something. Why is it not? I can't see any more detail as to exactly what's going on there. This is so confusing. Oh wait, did it just go, or I'm so confused. Ah! Huh. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I don't know what's up with that. Anyway. Thank you anyway. Regardless, it's still wonderful. Yeah, I think we're all downloaded now. Yep, downloaded and installed. God, this game is small comparatively. Compared to modern things. So yeah, no, I lost 2 pounds over the last 2 weeks, including the implants. So, hello, Witchy, welcome. Oh no! Oh no, it was so close! Oh no! And so it started again. Oh no! So yeah, no, I lost 2 pounds over the last 2 weeks, while also getting the implants put in. Damn, it still didn't work. Twitch just does not like you for some reason. It does not like the stuff that you're putting down. I cannot figure out why. I really can't. And it doesn't tell me any more about this. Hype train starts when multiple people subscribe, use bits or gift subscriptions. Boost train provides a new reward. As its support level increases, the stream gets boosted to more potential viewers across Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's not... Contribute 1 more time to start a boost train. What if I do it? Like, what if I do my own self? Can I do that? Let me see. Oops. Like... And see, you just did a thing. You just gifted a sub, and yet it doesn't work. I don't understand this. How strange. I like how it tells me that I've been subscribed to this. Let me see. Oops. It definitely seems like it's lying to me. Let me see. Let me try something. Okay. I've just gifted myself a sub. And it still isn't completing the boost train. How weird. I don't know how this works. Well, that's confusing. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. We're gonna make our own train with blackjack and hookers. Oh, now my phone's gonna go off because I did something. Yes, I know I authorized a payment. Yes, I know I paid somebody with it. I mean, this is gonna be the most financially successful stream I've ever had. That's for sure. Go back here. Anyway, so yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I had my operation. I'm doing pretty all right. I'm doing okay. No big complaints, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing okay, as guys. I guess what I'm trying to say. If anyone has questions about my surgery at all, or the recovery, or anything like that, please feel free to ask. I am an open book. Day of procedure was very interesting. I've also been surprised at what is difficult and what is easier after the fact. So, because I will say, the I expected there to be more pain, and there really isn't. And I expected there to be more pain, but there's a lot more tired. Like when I say that I get tired, it's like, anesthesia. No, unfortunately, I don't really have anything fun for that. It was so very uneventful, to the point where I don't even remember when I actually went out. They didn't ask me to count backwards or anything like that. They literally just said, "We're gonna put you to sleep now," and I'm like, "Okay." And then like a couple more moments went by. Don't know exactly how long, and then I just went. I went to sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up in the recovery room. So, because this was like the deep anesthesia, and that's honestly what is causing my tiredness. Apparently, part of it is my body is taking its time to rebuild itself and to words. It's taking its time to it's taking a lot of time and energy to heal itself, but it is also because anesthesia sticks around in your system for weeks, apparently. And this is like, I can't remember what the two types are. There are two different types of anesthesia. There's like the one that kind of makes you loopy, and then there's the one that I got. It doesn't actually really do anything fun or funny. after the fact. I woke up and I didn't feel like my brain was hazy or anything. Um, it was literally just like I was normal brain for the rest of the day. I had local anesthetic, which when that wore off, hit me like a truck. Because day of, when I got home, when I got to my parents' place, um, and I got all set up in the recliner and everything like that, I was like, I'm comfortable. I'm feeling okay. I'm doing all right. You know, if this is what it's gonna be like, it's gonna be easy. And then the next day it was like, oh, everything hurts. Um, but I got weaned off of the painkillers really fast. So, you know, human body does amazing things. um, so yeah, no, not really terribly interesting stuff. I know it was kind of interesting to me. They wheeled me into the OR before they put me out. So I actually got to see the inside of the OR. And so I had a little conversation with them as they were like preparing to move me over and everything, being like, huh, this is not what I thought it was going to look like. They're like, you were expecting something more like Grey's Anatomy. And I'm like, yeah, actually. Like, there was no observation window. It was a very small room, actually. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense. You don't really need that much space, but like, I don't know. I expected something different. Um, I know that I noticed an iHome across the room, like one of those older radio style iHomes where you stick the iPod in. And it's probably because the surgeon wanted to listen to music without like an alarm going off or someone calling them or something like that. So it's just going to be music that just keeps going and is continual and not interrupted. It had his name written on it in Sharpie too. So I saw it over in the corner and I turned to the surgeon. I looked up at him and I'm like, what kind of music do you listen to when you do surgery? And he was just like so taken aback by that. Like he was so confused that I asked him that question because no one had ever asked him that before or something. I don't know. He was like, huh, okay. And he told me he listens to classic country and punk rock, classic country and 90s grunge. I was like, that's an interesting combo, but cool. And classic country, like, you know, Dolly and Johnny Cash, stuff like that. So that was kind of like interesting, cool. Um, Only other thing that I know is that they were I know, right? Was that a smart choice? I don't know. I didn't want to throw him off his game or anything, but so they put an oxygen mask over me at one point because they're like, we need to get your O2 levels up. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, we need you to breathe deep. Now, I'm a woodwind player. I have literally trained my body to expand my lung capacity. Um, so that was weird. Because I got through about 2 total breaths before they were like, you need to breathe. And I'm like, I am. You told me to breathe deeply. I'm going to use my entire lung capacity to breathe deeply because that's going to be the most efficient way to get oxygen into my bloodstream. Trust me. I know what I'm doing on this front. This is the one thing I do know what I'm doing right now. Because it was almost like they just didn't believe that I was like breathing properly or something. It was funny. Which incidentally kind of turned into my favor after the fact. Another thing with anesthesia and what was actually the most annoying part of my recovery early on was I had a really intense sore throat for a while because I was intubated for the surgery itself. And so I was very sore where where the tube was in my throat. And I don't remember where I was going with this. I was intubated. It was very sore. That's not the point, though. I don't remember where I was going with that. That was a surprising point that was frustrating, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Um, so, you know. Uh, Breathing. I was talking about breathing. This is right. So because you're intubated, because they're pumping you full of anesthesia and you've got all this stuff rattling around in your lungs, you need to use this what's it called? It's like a breather thingy. I don't even really know how to explain it. It's kind of this little device. You suck on it and you have to essentially keep the little, there's like two little things. There's one that will fill up and that's volume, and then another one that's airflow. And you need to keep the airflow one in between two different indicators so that you have a good airflow that's consistent. And you need to fill the, they have a little thing on the side to set a target. They just told me to do it the whole way, or I guess they told me to do it the whole way because I just did it the whole way. And I was supposed to do that like several times an hour, like every 10 minutes or so when I was awake. Um, I did that for about a week and a couple days on top of that. And then I kind of just dropped it. I don't have pneumonia, so that's what it was made to prevent. And I honestly put that toward like, because my lung capacity is so incredibly ridiculous. And when I breathe deep, I breathe deep. Um, there wasn't any shallow breathing for me. And so I don't think there was ever really much of a risk of me developing pneumonia. So that kind of worked in my favor in the end. That was nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was surprising. Not really. Nothing really much else off the top of my head about the procedure itself, at least. Um, so, yeah. It was still good. I'm still really glad I did it. Got a ways to go until my recovery has kind of moved on a little bit. I'm only 2 weeks in. I have 2 more weeks of leave from work. I've contemplated taking more time, but that's also too early for me to make that decision right now, to be honest. Um, and I kind of want to work the upcoming Massachusetts holiday because money, I need it. Um, yeah, it's just been. I feel like I'm just starting to chafe really against the restrictions that are on me at this point. Just a little bit more. Everything's kind of tight, but that's kind of to be assumed, honestly. I just put things under my skin that it needs time to adjust to. So it's going to take a little while for the skin around my chest to expand and to make room for the implants. Make more room, I guess, so they can kind of move a little bit more freely and more naturally. Right now, they're really tight. Not to a painful degree, but like definitely to the point where like if I breathe fully, I can feel how tight my chest is. Um, and yeah, I can't feel about 2/3 of my chest. That's another thing. Didn't realize how much nerve damage was going to happen from this. There's about 2/3, especially right in the middle. I can feel the outside, but the middle and the inside, I really can't feel much at all. I can feel in between them, but not the breasts themselves. Um, it's a weird sensation that like I can touch that and I can feel the pressure, but I can't feel like tactile sense, which is it's very bizarre, and it means that I have to be really careful. Obviously, because I can't really feel what's happening there. I actually hit myself by accident a little while ago. Like I accidentally bumped something into my chest, and I have no idea if it hurt. I have no idea, and that's kind of scary. It was very light. I'm sure that one in particular is not going to be a big deal, but like I can definitely sense that there could be some potential for like hurting myself, bruising myself, in a way that I don't notice it. There is very little bruising that's there in the first place too. That's another thing that actually surprised me. I don't have a lot of bruising from the operation. What's there is fading very quickly, but I don't feel it. I don't feel it at all because it's in that zone where I just can't feel anything. Feeling will come back. It will take a little while, but eventually the nerves will basically reconnect themselves and I'll start feeling things again. I've been told it's going to feel a little bit like little pinches inside me for a while, which I'm not looking forward to. Um, but I should have a majority of my feeling back in a couple of weeks, and in a couple of months I'll have probably full sensation back again. So that's good. Yeah, no, it's something that I was surprised at, even though I kind of logistically knew, but I also am totally aware that I will get feeling back, so I'm not too terribly worried about that. Um, so yeah, it's been an interesting journey to this point, and I feel bad too. I had therapy earlier today, and like I used to have 2 therapy sessions a week for the last couple of months, especially as things got kind of closer and I got more nervous, and then I started coming out to people and I started wearing prosthetics regularly. Like it was like, oh, I got to talk about this. I gotta, we got to get deeper into this, and we need more time. 45 minutes a week is not enough. But now at this point, I'm struggling to fill those 45 minutes. Feel kind of bad for my therapist because I'm like twiddling my thumbs. I'm like, so what do you want to talk about? It's very weird. It's very weird. Trust me, there's plenty to talk about other than gender stuff. But only other thing I can say is, as you can tell, my hair is a bit of a mess, unlike Elliot's, which is apparently now gorgeous. My hair is very much a faded out, pale yellow thing with deep roots, which I will hopefully try to fix tomorrow because I do have a range of motion back. I can do things like this, for instance. Like I can reach up here and I can do stuff. So I can reach things on shelves. I can raise my hands upright. It's feeling like it's just my shoulders haven't been used in like 2 weeks, so when I do things like that, I'm still trying to figure out exactly how much of this is my shoulders are just kind of tight and not used to moving versus how much of this is pulling here, because I don't want to pull. That's obviously the big thing. I don't want to pull. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, any questions that come up, even through the course of the stream, please feel free to hit me with them. Nothing is off the table. I seriously mean that. I want to be a totally open book about this process, and I am not ashamed to talk about any part of it. Literally any part of it. I have a new bra now, actually. That's kind of nice. So I have this really tight surgical bra, which, the new one that I have that's nice is also, um, it's also really this one is also really tight, but it's cut lower around the arms, so it doesn't ride up into my armpit. um, that's kind of the big difference. And this one, I didn't get my full choice of colors, but this was like the one color that I could get basically. I don't know if this is a content violation. I don't know. But I'm getting kind of sick and tired of wearing them. They're very, very, very tight, like I said, but alas, I must wear this or that. The one they gave me for at least another 4 weeks. And then after that, I might be able to just not. Ugh. And yeah, I should be okay physical therapy wise. Like it's just really getting back into range of motion. I'm hoping that this next week especially I can start kind of um moving my arms a little bit more, and then I can just kind of get some of that range of motion fully back and like really feel myself getting more comfortable. I've been getting more comfortable already, and then once I actually go back to the gym, when I go back to my full regular, no restrictions on lifting or doing anything, my trainer will probably help me out a whole lot with that as we start moving back into my routine, or a routine, not the one I had before probably. So anyway, it's now 8 o'clock. It's been half an hour, so let's go ahead and get this thing fired up, because the last thing I want to do is talk for the whole thing, get tired, and then not actually get to play. So, because I am excited to show you Dragon Age 2. I'm curious what everyone will think about it, so... especially after playing Dragon Age Origins. Let's see why you're not catching. Ooh, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Come on. Let's turn on window capture instead then. Unless... Specific window. Yeah, let's do that instead. Never mind. Come on. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. And I want to make sure that I... Ooh. Give me a moment to make sure I have this logged in correctly. I might just have to turn off the thing for a minute. Didn't realize I hadn't already done this. Of course, this is a generated email, so hold on. I'm going to switch to chatting so you don't see stuff that I don't want you to see. Or I don't want the internet to see, I guess is the better way to say it. It's not you specifically. Ah, shit. I accidentally got a little sloppy. And... yeah? Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back. Oh my god. There's so over here in the bottom left corner here, there's a bunch of these different things, like advertising stuff, right? One of them that just popped up was like, play the Mass Effect 3 demo, 2012's most anticipated game. Like, yeah, there it is. The Mass Effect 3 demo is here. Be among the first to play one of 2012's most... like, come on, guys. Most exciting. Just want to make sure this is DirectX 11. Okay. Yep. This is all good. Full screen mode. That's fine. Okay, I think I have that turned off. That's for sure. Let me check. Subtitles always on. Good. Okay. That sounds awesome, Ragnarok, and I'm also very jealous. I would love it if I could have someone reach out to me and be like, hey, we want you. No one's done that yet. Instead, I just get everyone telling me, you're great. I love what you're, we love the work you do for us. And I'm like, okay, well, give me more money. And they're like, I'm not bitter, it's fine. I'm not bitter. Okay. We're gonna hit the new game button, and I'm gonna sit back and let you guys watch. We're gonna do a female rogue. Now, this is difficult because I would love to show you what the mage looks like in this one. Like, getting to play mages in Dragon Age 2 is like a totally different experience for Dragon Age Origins. And I would love to show you. However, the difficulty here being that what class you pick will determine a part of the story happens right at the beginning, and I have a clear preference. And if you pick mage, it's the wrong way. So, rogue it is! Enjoy the cutscene.
Gentler invitations.
God, those subtitles are tiny.
seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Dun dun dun. Framing device. Woo! We love a good literary framing device. There's something I want you to notice about the mage that's here. I want you to notice her clothes, and in particular, her cleavage.
Sooner or later, then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
All right, tutorial time.
One less to worry about. Let's finish this!
Come on, drop it. There we go.
I'll deal with this. Get back! We can't keep this up forever.
Ah, the decision wheel.
We'll make it through this, together. Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Do it.
All yours, sister. Now we fight!
All right, new abilities time. Experiment. What they say. Woo! Spicy. Oops. I don't know why it's so quiet. It sounds so quiet though. This is so weird to play. I'm not used to using a keyboard for this game. Feels like it's just moving too fast for the keyboard for me. Dun dun dun. They're bigger now. Ah, you failed.
no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
And now we begin the game. Oh, that is some brain freeze moments. Woo! Okay. Woo! Okay. So, let's find a good preset that we like here. Quite a few. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I'm not supposed to be able to play elves. Yeah, there they are. These are probably all messed up because of the mods that I installed, though, let's be honest. That's weird. Also, the face isn't really changing. These are characters. Weird. Well, we'll start here. Good as any. Oh, can I not modify those? Yeah. There we go. Oof, alright. Just some choices. For a teeny bit more color there. Don't want it to be totally pale, not like me. Lighten that blush up a bit. And a better color. There we go, that's better. This is probably going to be the rest of the stream, God. You're right, though. You're right. Oh, when you're right, you're right. me find like an orange or brown would be even better. Like a nice warm brown. Do that, and then there. Any of these that I like? That or that? I like that better. Yeah, that's a way better. That is way better. Tattoo? No tattoo. No thank you. Not on the face. I find face tattoos weird. Alright, that was skin. Moving on. We're gonna be here for a while, we really are. I feel like... change the hair color here a little bit here, too. I downloaded a bunch of hair, so we're gonna see some fun anime stuff, I'm sure. There they are. Actually, surprisingly not that bad. Okay. Surprisingly not bad. Very Annie Lennox. Trying to view them as we go by, but like there's so many and they're moving so quickly. Ah. Okay, I think I know which one I want, though. For now, at least. Come on. Where'd it go? Yeah, that one. Low bun, practical, simple, exactly what we need to deal with right now. Okay, hair, we're also done. Alright, eye color, we've got tons of options. Look at all these eye colors, they're flashing before your eyes. Get it? Eyes. Let's go green. Feeling very green. Whoa, not that bright though. I like bright green, I don't want like scary though. Not glow in the dark, you know? See if I can just adjust myself here. Things I need to get used to not doing. Pushing up with my arms. For now, at least, I need to make sure I don't do that. I mean, I'm honestly fine with a lot of this, is the problem. Let me see about changing the jaw and the cheeks a little bit here. I want the chin to be a little higher, I feel like. I'm happy with that jaw width, though. If anything, I want it a little bigger. Seems so sunken. Cheek width. Oh, there we go. That's why. Like I was gonna say, there's like no roundness to the face at all. It's like... Okay. Learned a long time ago not to mess with the chin depth. Way too easy to make a really weird looking human being when you mess with some of those things. Okay. Size, depth, height, width, nostril width? Here, that stuff. Nostril height, though. Nope. Bridge depth. Okay, little tweaks, little tweaks. We're getting there, slowly and surely. I was already here. Neck and ears, okay. I don't see any need to mess with any of that. As long as their ears are in the right spot, they're probably fine, honestly. Is there anything else that I want to do to her? I really don't know. I don't think so. How we feeling? This our protagonist? Okay. I love dealing with portrait things. Make it purple. Make it purple. I said purple. Oh, no purple? Oh. Get green then. A little more heroic there. Three-quarter turn. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. I know, how dare they not have purple, seriously. And naming. Always the hardest part. Always the hardest part. I feel like I just had an idea. Just feel like I just had an idea. Based on a show that I've watched recently. What? that wasn't it. Yeah, Kirsten. Yeah, Kirsten? That sound too weird? That sounds a little weird, actually. Oops, I hit lots of weird buttons. Well, it means follower of Christ. That's not really a good name for an existence that has no church, no Catholicism or Christianity. So maybe not. I'm feeling something Scottish though. Because of that show that I watched. I don't want popular, I want traditional. Ooh. Hmm. Bridget. Ah. I don't want to go with another A name though. I just found one that I really like, but it's an A name, and I really don't want to go with it because we have Ada from the last campaign. Let's see here. Jump to a... I mean, yeah, I could go alphabetical, I suppose, but we're only going to get to C then. I have a Scottish name generator here. Hold on. That's my roommate's last name. Okay, I found a traditional one instead of Celtic Scottish. There we go. Ooh, okay. Pick one of these things and then find the modern version of it, because I can't pronounce half this. I promise I'm doing my ancestors proud here. Caitlin. Oh my god, of course it's Caitlin. What about you? But damn it. Forcing me to do the whole thing. The last name. Nade. Maybe not. Let me go back to the modern Scottish. Airly. I mean, no one's gonna get that right. Including myself. Alright. Well, let's try a different generator here. What do we have? Fantasy. Try elf names. What are those? Be very... I love Saoirse. It's a beautiful name, honestly. Oh, we also can't go with a B name, I just realized, because her sister's name is Bethany. Can't go with B. Because then it would be Bridget and Bethany, and that'll be a little much. I wonder if there's a Dragon Age name generator. There are enough characters at Dragon Age that someone might have been able to... Yep, so there is. There's a Dragon Age one. Let's just do that. Lisa. That's a very... Heilgard Schwarzenberger. Yikes, okay. Karina. Oh, Karina. A lot of very Italian sounding ones on here. Just don't really fit her. Knowing as much as I know about the background of Hawk. Linda. Yeah, Linda. Can't go with that. That doesn't make sense. Can't have multiple names of the same... Multiple characters with the same name. Not, especially not big characters like that. This is not getting me anywhere. Been through a whole lot of these. Serena. Marion, that's kind of the default name. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I don't see anything that sticks out. Serena it is. Okay. Serena Hawk. I like that name. That sounds good to me. Import from Origins. Please and thank you. Select. $12.59. $13.06. That's the latest one. Okay, that should be fine. Normal difficulty is fine. And now let's actually begin our game.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Now you'll notice in this one that Bethany doesn't have as big boobs. They're still rather prominent, but they're not as large.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Okay. Oh, dog. Dog? Why have dog? What? Huh. I have a dog, and I don't know why. I know, right? They could be there any second. Right there.
Good start.
All right, this is important. I believe. Or is it not? Okay, so the tab will work. Don't know exactly how all this works, so... Look at that tree. Man, there's a lot. Okay. I mean, I'm probably going... just don't understand why there's a dog. Okay. Once all the quest marker things finish up.
I'm not sure we can survive much more.
Let's see if there's something up with the sound. Why is it so quiet? No, it's just... Okay.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Be careful! will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
She's fun. I don't know where my health bar is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
Yeah, back the
I'm Evelyn
fuck off.
Blair. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
So, it's about time that I told you something else about Dragon Age 2 and its Dragon Age 2 and its what's the word I'm looking for? Development. Dragon Age 2 was developed in a really short period of time. Let me make sure I look this up right. So, Dragon Age 2 was started... Here we go. So yeah, Dragon Age Origin, keep in mind, Dragon Age Origin is the previous game to this, came out in 2009. This game, Dragon Age 2, came out in 2011. So there have only been 2 years since Dragon Age Origins. That is ridiculously short for a game to be developed. And if I remember, yeah. Electronic Art, BioWare began the game's development during the production of Origins expansion pack Awakening, which was released in 2010. So, less than 2 years. Yeah, 14 to 16 months were given to finish the game's development. This whole game was built in like a matter of months. So there's going to be a certain amount that we kind of just have to give, you know, give them some love for this. Because, like, man, that's brutal. I don't even know what you're holding there, buddy. Carver rivalry +5? Excuse me. Yeah, he's two-hander. Okay. We'll keep him that way. There we go.
I can't believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Time to prove something.
They're too powerful!
There it is. Which means that, yeah, now that's the, I mean, the first mod that you've seen was the appearance stuff. The second mod you saw is actually the outfit that Hawke is wearing here. This is Ciri's outfit from The Witcher 3. There's even, like, right here, you can see the little amulet that's hanging from her thing, the Wolf School amulet. Let's see anything different between that and that. I went ahead and I got a thing. One of the bugs, so one of the things that I mentioned, like I said, they built this game in an incredibly short period of time. One of the things that kind of has come about that is that there are quite a few bugs. Mostly minor, not like Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age Awakening, where there were game-breaking bugs, right? It's nothing like that. But there were there were several bugs that are like, the maximum inventory is 120, for instance, and you can't, you're supposed to be able to buy backpacks to expand your inventory. You can't actually buy backpacks to expand it to 120. There's just a point where it just doesn't expand anymore. Because, well, there's a point where it just won't, you can't find anything to buy. And that is a bug, truly. So I went ahead and I downloaded a mod that literally just lets you expand the inventory to its maximum from the beginning. So there we go.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! You go through me before anyone else.
I am not doing so hot. I just realized my thing is rather low. I hit... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, can I... Yeah, there we go. I see now. Boop. There they are. Here they come.
That's enough! Now you fall! How about you?
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
We upped another level, so okay. She is sword and shield. So all right, what now? Let's keep going down the elemental path. I like fire. Fire's fun, right? Okay. That's about the Kokari Wilds, which we really don't need to know anything about because we kind of played the last game. Moving on. Well,
You soulless bastards!
ooh, Well. Ouch. I'd be hurt. I'd be hurted. No, keep fighting. I wish I could go back to using my... Oh. They're doing very mean things to my sister. Hold on, I gotta make sure she doesn't die. Everybody potion up. There we go. Well, the big guy's down, so...
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
Lots of emotions.
You, Carver.
Our lives are more valuable to him than our prayers. Let's go.
So,
We're too late.
if you pick Mage, then Bethany dies. And I like Bethany as a character better, so she's the one who ends up sticking around regardless. Even though mages are really fun to play. So I can actually even show you by playing Bethany for a hot minute here. Just watch how she moves the staff around. It's like swinging a fucking, like, baton. Like, this is not... So there actually was a dragon, huh? Dragon that saved them from the Darkspawn. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, hey, I know that bitch. Last time we saw you, you were naked.
What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you,
Lothering is gone and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly? A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
All right. Well,
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
They all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
not all.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
We haven't even gotten through the prologue yet. There's so much death and destruction, it's not even funny anymore. Then again, that kind of tracks for Dragon Age, doesn't it? It's kind of like the same thing that happened in the last game. That we didn't even get the picture of idyllic life that we had to begin with. It was just right away, fire, damnation, hell, oh my god, everything's bad.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
2 himbos down.
Me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion.
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No.
Hey, it's me. Or
Perhaps I
other
shouldn't
me.
be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word. and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Yeah. Now we get to the good stuff. Welcome to Kirkwall. Thank you for joining us, Witchy. Have a great rest of your night. Charming.
Into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Well,
As long as we're all safe.
that sounds about right.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Our ship is already left. How are we supposed to leave?
Not speak to them? No. There's the...
Get back to
Oh, there we go.
you lots. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken...
We start talking about politics.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
All right. Well, they let me in, so. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, that's not me.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Who's this guy?
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
Rabble. Ribble, rabble, 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 rabble.
What you want? Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Oh boy.
Now we...
And it's a fight. He's dead already, so there's a good start. And it's like a fucking brawl. Holy shit, y'all need to chill. And Mom's standing over there like, huh? Oop, more? Yep. Even more. My goodness.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Oh, there we go.
It's been 3 days.
Well, there we don't go.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
There it is. Mm-hmm.
There's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way. We don't have any choice.
All right.
I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city.
By doing what?
You and your sister have to work off the debt.
There it is.
For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help.
Criminals.
All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find out and see what they have to say.
Shining recommendations.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay. Good starts here. Alright, let's find out more about the world we're in now. Statues of tortured slaves filled the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1,500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced to work into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as capital of the slave trade, the gallows at its heart. The statues are not monuments to the suffering of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers. Executions took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hung from the gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of Divine Justinia I. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall's Circle. Well, here we are. It's a beautiful place. Lovely, wonderful.
So that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin you'll need to get in.
He doesn't seem to have any more than we do.
Ah, that's a shame. If it were just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching, a lot of palms that need greasing. My suggestion? Wait for a ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors.
I never thought I would find myself begging to be allowed back into Kirkwall.
Remember, it's Mirren or Athenril you're looking for. Either can help you out.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those
His face looks very punchable.
Very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sarah.
I can't sell the stuff I have? Oh, okay, because I got a bunch of stuff.
Are you Athenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you... But this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit, if you change your mind.
Let's hear both of them out. Let's hear both of them out. That is quite the tower. Who is this guy? Begone, peasant.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle.
The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Very simple and straightforward, I suppose.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type. Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlin cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
That's pretty straightforward and simple and easy. So, you know, kill people for money or steal things for money. I'm gonna go with the sneaky steal thing option, because less harm? Harm reduction. That's what we're dealing in right now, aren't we? Harm reduction.
Change your mind? Or no?
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Alright, silver tongue time? That's what I'm gonna try for. What? Okay, F5 is still... Just want to make sure F5 is the save. Quick save and quick load is at 9. Perfect. Same as last time.
Greetings once again, Sirrah. Have you come to trade?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
Woo!
Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the...
That was cool. I don't remember that.
Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Oh.
That should...
2 gold, that's it. 2 gold?
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Nefarious. What is the... Ah, C. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Um... Hmm. Okay. Take a look at... Ah, here we go. Hmm. Any others? No, I think that's good enough. Moving on. Okay.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
The blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages.
The trouble.
Had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
He always seems to know what's going on.
We might as well ask. Otherwise...
Who's that back there? Is that a certain enchantment man?
Hey!
Ooh, ow, ooh.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Hearing the music in the background, and it's the same as the Orzammar music from Dragon Age Origins.
You're part of Bartran's venture?
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then?
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartran's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Ugh, find money.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there, then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
What's to stop you from taking...
Varric and his love affair with Bianca is one of my favorite parts of this whole series.
If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know. And I'll be the last.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
All right.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Third party member.
Where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
There we go. Seen a bunch of these quests pop up here. Taveric, find a partner. Aveline, go to Gamlin. Deliver the amulet. Oh, okay. Well, let me see if I can do some more cheat moment just to something new. Looks like it. Let's run the script.
Not much to see here.
There we are. That should have given me a bunch of new things. And more Witcher stuff, because of course I did. Ooh, something just happened. Hello, Digishell. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. What a welcome. Thank you. Robes by Jean-Luc. I sell things now? Sell all junk. Okay.
Long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead. Hold on. Need to figure out how to do this part. I need to use a script. This. Oh, 2010. There it is. Put this further down. Yeah, let's just put this like over here. Abilities, and one of them is now missing. That's passive. Okay, so now let's just see if this works. Just checking out some of the mods that I've done. Girl Scout, of course, Girl Scout. Yeah, look at that. Now I can change my appearance whenever I damn well please.
Boop. You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
I just have a... Oh, okay. Oh. Where the hell am I going?
Have you seen a dog?
Sebastian! Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches, the ruling Vale family in Starkhaven. My family was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. Hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. I mean, if you think he's hot, just get ready. You're gonna be saying that a lot, is what I'm thinking. Just a lot of, oh no. Alright. Duty. Just says duty. Long way home is what I was thinking of, though.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with dog shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great... waterlogged.
Let's finish this!
There you
I do not have a person with a sword properly. Yeah, no, like I said, if you think like the people that you've seen so far are hot, like you are gonna have to be ready because it's just gonna keep getting worse. It's just gonna keep getting worse. Just be prepared. That's all I gotta say. Save moments. Pile of bones. We have not run into her yet, no. We have really only just barely started. There was more to do. Where's the... Ah, secret path. As usual, I'm giving myself the best of everything. We have not run into Elf Boy or Elf Girl either, that is correct. Meryl and Anime Boy. I don't know that I can deal with him. Oops. Trying to get it to the point where I can at least see everything here, too. Head over this way. What's this? What's this?
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
Yay, everybody's happy, except not really, because, you know, she wanted revenge and death and such, and I said basically, nah. Oh. We're fighting? Oh, we're fighting some Qunari, alright. Why are you... Thank you, keep going. Dead! Yeah, the Qunari are gonna feature rather prominently in this. And obviously, they look very different from the last time we saw them because, you know...
Water. Pretty exciting, I know.
Okay, so now we have that all done. Exploring the map time! It's so much fun. Just unlock everything by walking over it. You know, I'm starting to understand why some people install mods that make you run faster in this one. The thing is, the run cycle is so very clear in this, I feel like doing any more than this is probably too much. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Watch out!
Oh, I thought that would help me there. Did not. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Age 2, they did make the Qunari hot. Like, why? Why is everyone in this game so much hotter? Oh yeah, Iron Bull. Pillowy man bosoms, all I gotta say. Although I think I get that title at this point. For other reasons. Aha! They're starting to feel particularly not angry, but tight in certain spots. Yeah, no, I had to make that joke. I'm gonna make that joke when it comes up too. Like it's not even funny, except it is funny because I'm making the joke. Excuse me. I am being stabbed. Can we all come down here, maybe? Alright, you're at least doing something, so... Okay, everybody attack, please, thank you. And we're good. Ooh, zoomed in too much. Alright, nothing over there. Let's run up this side. Killing lots of guys. Gonna be so leveled up by the time we go onto this thingy. I have spears sticking out of my body. It is not fun.
Let's finish this.
Didn't I just get a do? No, not yet. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, he's big. Of course, I've got Bethany actually helping me on this one, so... Oop, I'm in pain. So no, it's actually class-based. If you play a mage, you don't get Bethany, you get Carver. If you play a warrior or a rogue, then you get Bethany. And since I prefer Bethany over Carver by a lot, I always play a rogue. God, how many more of these fucking guys? Level up! Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Won't get into that one.
Should do it.
Ooh. A new thingy. Oh, she can't wield it yet. Not good enough. Let's see here. Okay, I guess that's it, pretty much. And then Talvishoth Cavern? There's like a whole thing here. That's probably important for later. Right now, I guess we've finished everything we can do here. Still so used to playing this with a gamepad that this feels so weird to play with a keyboard and mouse. Oh, because it was center mount. That's right. Okay, that's fair.
Here we go! This is going bad.
It's going badly. Oh, because I am dying.
Go down!
Tear you apart! You do get results, don't you?
Let's see here. So, Dragon Age Origins shouldn't be played with a controller. That seems like that doesn't make sense to me. Dragon Age 2, because of the way it was way more action-oriented, is actually a lot more fun to play with a controller, I find. Unfortunately, the controller on PC just doesn't work. Like, when I was originally looking into streaming this game, I actually looked into hooking my Xbox 360 up so I could play it with that. Problem being that my Xbox 360 sounds like a jet engine taking off at Logan Airport when I boot it up and try to run this game on it, and it chugs a little bit because it is old. So yeah.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
So, oh, come on. I'll wait.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Exactly what have I been...
There are few things in this world strong...
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken
Elf
my
girl.
place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, so I mentioned earlier that the, just gonna ignore some of the less interesting lore stuff that shows up. I mentioned earlier that this game took about, 14 to 16 months total, to completely make from the beginning of everything. And yeah, so, not only are there so many kind of cut corners, reused assets. We've already heard, they reused music from Dragon Age Origins. But they also didn't really do a great job of supporting the game and evening out the features across different platforms. So even if I connect an Xbox controller to my Windows PC, it will not change the interface, which is why I'm not bothering with this. You can basically the controller is not supported on PC for this game. You can find ways to get around that, but it doesn't change the interface. The interface I remember for this game being really, really straightforward and intuitive when you were on controller. They did fix it for Dragon Age Inquisition, which took a lot longer to make. So, it will be better, but for now, okay. Okay.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I wish they would. I really wish they would. I know that they just released the Mass Effect remaster, but like Dragon Age requires the same treatment, honestly. And at this point, it's a surprise that they haven't.
Not even a little.
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
All right, Manic Pixie Dream Girl, let's go.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anathera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandamort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly. Anyway, the Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
I'll just shut up now.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
Give it a shot. Here we go.
Follow my lead.
Ooh. Hop. Corpse. Oh, good. We love zombies. Slowly moving our way up the mountain here. Oh, good start. Good start.
You were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
And no one minds having to pick up and move over and over just to protect a few of you.
Why would they mind? Once we've picked over a hunting ground, there's no reason to stay. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh! Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Be careful.
Let's say this looks like a prime ambush spot.
Go down.
So you guys having a good time over there, just killing that one guy? How many am I killing again?
Messing with us is suicide.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Okay, then.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
And time for the infamous DA2 caves.
You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
Okay, so one of the things that we're gonna get used to while we play this game is that, like, every cave, there's like 3 cave models. And they are basically exactly the same. So pretty much just prepare to get used to exactly the same exact thing over and over again, because it's just gonna it's gonna be the same over and over again. Oh, more. Ooh, spiders.
Let's finish this!
I am a rogue. That is DPS, not tank. Should have had a tank for this. We good now? Okay, moving on. Moving on just a little bit. Oh, corpse. Oh. really know what's happening right now. We're fighting a shadow warrior, so... Fun. This chest better be good. Oh, okay. Not really, but... Let's move on, I suppose. It's as good a way as any.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
That is blood magic. Okay.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
They don't always help.
The barrier is gone, certainly. Surely there was a safer way.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
That's nothing to do with the blood mage. That's
In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
understatement. Oh, there's a friend.
I'll take them down.
Let's finish this.
Dog. Oh, that's what that button is. Oh. Well, Varric died. And a Shadow Warrior. Great. Awesome. Cool. Love that. Where'd my dog go? Ow! What the fuck? Oh, I died. What? I died? Shit. Oh, this isn't good. This is very not good. Okay. I am slowed. That's not good. He's dead, at least. There's a good start.
See what I can do now.
I will make it. This fight is fucking hard. We can just run around while Meryl whittles him down. Let's just cheese the fuck out of this fight. Ah! Meryl, if you could do a bit more to help, that'd be great. That'd be great. There's no indication of how long the status goes for. There we go.
Thank the Maker.
Woo! Okay.
On the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Fun. Okay. That was a lot. The save button on that one for sure.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title.
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quick.
Their Taco Bell order just translated into Elvish.
So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours, and even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon.
Because that's so easy.
You could never be a dragon.
Well,
As
she's
for you, child, step carefully.
straightforward about it.
No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
No biggie. Alright. That happened.
Trap! Done. That should do it.
Fucking shit. Ugh. Clicked on that properly. Kill the Revenant before the Revenant becomes a problem. Load. Nice. All right, took him down. That was the hard part. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everybody there has seen it before, except for Varric, but I think Varric doesn't let anything surprise him at this point. Even though he's about to be surprised throughout the rest of his life. I mean, it's literally the way his life goes. You're gonna show the helmet? Good. Oop, there are still people up here. Let's take care of them. Oh, he gets tons of writing material. Oh, you were so true. I mean, the man becomes a great author because of all the shit that he ends up living through. Unintentionally.
You used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Don't really have anything interesting there. It's just my...
Do you ever wonder what your life
excuse me.
if you was...
Yeah, nothing else interesting there.
Sunshine nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Alright. And that's as far as we're going right now. So close to leveling up again. You can just see that. Yeah, we're gonna get used to the running in this game too. You remember that being a thing. I very well may up the running speed, because otherwise we will be waiting for time, won't we?
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Aye. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it.
He's just gesture loop moments. Okay, we now officially have 3 potential party members.
Why, hello there. Will I see you at the tavern later?
Not today. My sister's decorating the Venadol.
Haha, roped you in. Well, good luck.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the circle willingly.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother. It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, crawling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him.
That sounds not good.
Return to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Good to see you again.
Will I see you at the tavern?
Okay.
Not today. My sister said
The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I'd hate to be an elf in Darktown.
You're so lucky.
How do you figure?
I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
It is wonderful. Although it might be better without Uncle Gamlen.
What am I missing here? This way? Okay. Nope, went too far. Where am I going? Ah, Gamlen's home. Okay. Oh, puppy!
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity too. If you're willing to get your hands dirty, stay safe. Huh? Black Emporium. Do the thing. Duty. Oof, okay. this? So much stuff, holy crap.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I can't have Mother living in this hole. I've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gambling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
What a dick.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
I won't believe Mother's own brother would steal from her.
He would.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
How could Gamlen let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much.
Seriously, though,
those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Gonna break into the house. No big deal.
the house won't clean itself, Uncle.
Alright. Well, we have some small things and I can sell some stuff. I don't want to get into anything really big right now because we are running up on...
Just anything at all. What would you do?
Excuse me.
Come replace your old crap.
Oh, I can't use them yet. 20 dexterity. Damn.
Really? You wouldn't fly across Thedas or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad.
I'd near mine.
I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Okay. Down here. Ah, bounty. Save the Viscount's son. Okay. Alright, that wasn't much. Guess I said I didn't want to get involved in much, and I guess that wasn't much. Okay.
So, there's no circle among the Dalish? Any child with the gift of magic is apprenticed to a keeper. In another clan if there's no need in her own. That sounds nice.
This was free of its
Magic is a gift.
Bum 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 bum.
Creators. Why wouldn't we use it? It just seems...
Welcome, my dear friend.
No idea what's going on.
My name is Thedas.
That
Take a look around.
awning has a great texture.
Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Sure, okay.
A list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything.
I know, right? She's not talking. She's talking very openly about.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
Well, I have a soft spot.
If I cannot find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
There we go. More stuff. Let's see. Oh. What else is there here? Let's go to the Black Emporium and knock whatever this quest is out. Not really a quest.
Customer. Thedas, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
He's just a gas. But, I'm funny.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own. That's Gollum's name. Is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite.
Why does it say invisible?
Please don't fondle and trust, eh?
Fondle and trust, God.
I tire of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge. No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
A box of screaming.
All manner of crafting.
Oh, I see.
Gathered from throughout Thedas. Price is negotiable.
Oh, that's enough of that. Okay. Black Emporium, everybody. Woo! They made a really big deal out of this. Honestly, the big point of the Black Emporium is that it allows you to, in the game itself, it allows you to change your hair, change your face, stuff like that. But I have a mod that I installed to make that happen, so it ultimately doesn't really matter. Let's go do the herbalist tasks. How about that? That's simple. That's easy. That can be done in 10 minutes. Let's see here. Okay, that was nothing.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh. Spider time.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the...
Tintop.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talbashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashath.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Okay. Not what we're here for, though. So, moving on. Ooh. Huh. Confused by that. But it still says I can go there. Just... Well, now we're actually where we're supposed to be, I think. Giant spider, silk. Ah, talk to the Dalish to find out where to do the thing. Got it.
And to run,
Watch your step, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish are.
Shemlin.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot...
Yeah, it sounds like there's stuff going on.
Apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Well, okay. That is one thing. Let's move the map. Can't look at a bigger map either. Well, this is where we're gonna have to save. Ugh, because I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, that got loud. Man, I don't know why the game itself is so quiet to me. But it is. Ugh. Yeah, I probably should have ended a little while ago, actually. But I kept pushing through. That was a mistake. Whew. But we're here. There we go. Well, thank you all for coming back to my return stream. Like I said, you know, it's a trip coming off of this recovery period, so gonna have to kind of take it day by day, but I'm hoping and thinking I will be able to stream again on Thursday. Same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I'm hoping that the my hair will be done by then. I'm hoping to do my hair tomorrow, I think. It's got plenty of time. So anyway, thank you all for coming to the lovely stream that we just had. I'm so happy that I finally get to share Dragon Age 2 with you. Very interesting sort of game. It's slower burning than I thought, so, you know, obviously crazy start, but like slower burning nonetheless. Lots of questions that are being raised, but trust me, the events that take place in Dragon Age 2 will be shocking, as was pointed out by Cassandra Pentagast, Seeker Pentagast at the beginning. The world is being torn asunder, and we're going to find out what happened to make that happen. So, obviously, that's in, you know, we're playing the past. Varric and Cassandra's conversation is happening in the future, so. Anyway, thank you all again for coming. I want to say thank you to all of my subscribers. I know we tried to make a train happen today and it just did not work. So I got a bunch of new subscribers now. Welcome. All of the gift subs that ended up coming in, including one that I gifted myself. It's a very strange thing. I gave myself money, but I technically paid Twitch some of that money, so I kind of gave Twitch money for my own stream. Whatever. Yeah, we'll have to try and coordinate it. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to try and coordinate it. But thank you all for supporting me. If you would like to support the channel, feel free to hit the subscribe button. If you can't subscribe at this point, or if you already subscribe and you'd like to support me further, you can go ahead and donate to my Ko-fi. The link is there in the chat. Of course, follows are also wonderful to help support me, so go ahead and hit that follow button if you'd like to be notified when I stream next. You can also find stream notifications at BOSTrophyWife and on Instagram, at BOSTrophyWife on Twitter, and on our Discord. The link for which is in the description. I keep saying that, description. The link for the Discord, the invite link for the Discord, is in the chat as well, so feel free to join us for the most up-to-date announcements. Like I said, I'm hoping to be able to stream on Thursday. I'm planning to be able to stream on Thursday, but I have to kind of take it a day at a time with the recovery as it is, so we'll see. I probably will have to try and be a little sooner, cut it off a little sooner on Thursday, that's for sure. Because I'm fading quite fast at this point. I need to basically roll into bed. So anyway, thank you so much for coming. I hope that you have a good couple of days, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully on Thursday. Until then, take care, everyone, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.